Hello. How's everyone doing today? More bandy drawing? Yep. Just gotta lock in. How's the audio sound? Audio's good? Cool. Your favorite crash racing game? Nitro Fueled is very, very good. Either that or Crash Team, just the original Crash Team Racing. Like I really like Nitro Kart as well. It's just like a couple things that are a little clunky about that game, but I love like the overall aesthetic of the game. Hello. Has anyone has anyone have gifted a membership in chat? I don't think so. Only had super chats. Yeah, no memberships, I don't think. Maybe an emoji idea. Oh, where the emoji says "whoa." Yo, hey Vedran, how are you? I could always do like be kind of cool to do like a popple, but like but maybe it could be like a Crash Bandicoot like icon thing. Kind of like that. I don't know. Just an idea. Drawing a demon girl from a new game, Drunken Goddess Reflux. Really like her design. Oh, I've seen that character around. She looks She looks cute. I like her design a lot too. Yeah, I knew that game sounded familiar. Yeah, like I remember the animations were really good. It's from the same people that made Needy Streamer Overload, if you've heard of it. I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds like Woody screaming. Gah! You could definitely stream every Crash Bandicoot game that was released. Probably like all the mainline games. I think that'd be fun. Ever notice how the Japanese artist sketches always look like they painted a Mona Lisa? There's so many artists like, that just kind of go straight into it. And then they're like, oh my god, here's a sketch. And it's like, what? I know that feel though. Gosh. Me realizing, oh shoot, my next my next big convention's next week. Combo breakers in a couple weeks. Oh my god. There's so much. Where did I hear this music from? It's the Ridge Racer soundtrack. That's what I'm listening to at the moment. I played Ridge Racer on PS1 before. Same here. It's a good time. I remember I had a action figure of Komodo Mo, and it just everything fell apart. This character just kept breaking. If the Crash Bandicoot cartoon was released back then, I would have watched it by now. Ridge Racer. Played Guilty Gear a lot today and finally went up a rank after hours. Heck yeah, dude. Completely unrelated, I actually ended up browsing the Crash 4 game, I think, on Creative Uncut. The game had some pretty cool concept and designs. Which one are you doing, Kevin? What are you asking exactly? The game had some pretty cool concept and designs. really hope the PS6 doubled down on backwards compatibility as much as Nintendo. I don't think I'd pick it up otherwise. Man, like, I don't think they would, honestly. I just think, I feel like they've just given up. They've given up on backwards compatibility. Like, sure, like they will re-release it, but like they'll re-release these games, but like, is it really backwards compatibility if you have to re-buy it? Hey, Super Soldier, how you doing today? They be shooting themselves in the food if they don't do backwards compatibility, since Xbox is bringing it back. Bringing back backwards compatibility again. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know, like with PlayStation, it's just buy the game again. Like but we're emulating the games, and we're also doing backwards compatibility with I don't know. And then like they'll port the word like different versions of the games. It's weird. What kind of art software do you use for drawing? I'm using Photoshop. I know I still have to. I know it's like a joke at this point, but like I gotta switch. I gotta switch eventually. Like I'll take another mini system, and then people will hack it again, just like. He gotta say Procreate. Damn. Yeah. No, I wanna like use my other programs. It's just like it's the one I just been using for so long. And like I just have so many projects that like I can't really afford to switch while I'm working on those projects. I hope that makes sense. Doing okay. Just didn't go to sleep at a reasonable time. 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. I sneezed. Yeah. I hate Adobe. Adobe got me on a lock right here. Switch from Photoshop to Paint Tool, Sci, and SP. Yeah, I have Clip Studio Paint. I have it. I have it on my computer. It's just, yeah. Honk honk, you just don't. It's like I know I need to sleep, but brain, you stare at your phone for hours. I get it. That's why I don't. I try not to bring my phone in my in the bedroom so that I could just sleep and not see look at the screen. 'Cause the screen will let you the screen will have you what's it called? Will keep you awake. God, I want Ridge Racer to come back somehow. It's such a good series. Try something like that. But my phone is on alarm and I need my anime show fix. No, that's fair. That's fair. used to have blue lens filter on my glasses, but over the years the blue lens filter coating thingy eroded and now it's normal glasses. Oh god, no! Is each Crash Bandicoot on its own layer? No. Only Crash. Only Crash. Everyone else is everyone's kind of together. Because if everyone was on their own layer, this whole thing would explode. Don't stay up late, y'all. We'll see how late I stay up tonight. I do want to like at least try to get this one at a good spot before so I could like try printing it because I need to order some prints like restock of prints and I would like to like go to the store like go get the prints with this if that makes sense just so I don't have to make multiple trips. Oh, heck yeah, one trip. Exactly, exactly. I'm kind of bummed I have to actually like just go to a FedEx. I have to go to a FedEx to do my prints because usually usually I would order it off of this website called Cat Print, which they're like that's usually where I order my prints from. Um, I just really like the quality of those of the print and the paper and stuff. But it's not gonna make it on time if I order it. And I also heard that they're increasing their prices, which is always like always like a sad thing. That's a good question. How many prints do you order on any random drawing you're gonna make? Like, do you have a stack of prints lying around until you go to a con or something? Yeah, basically. I have to be responsible though because sometimes my first. Okay, I'll have a fun story. So I remember like I learned this from like an individual that I knew, like I that I used to like work with. They ordered like so many like of this one thing, and they ended up going to that show. They ended up going to that show and then didn't sell a single thing of that. So, but like there was literally like I'll say like a thousand of those things, like just lying around, and never to be sold ever, because like we couldn't legally do that. Um, so that was like interesting to see, and like I'm like I never want to do anything like that. The closest that I've ever done it was that I ordered way too many. Like when I ordered my prints for which con was it? So my very first con like was pre-pandemic, and it was at Super Smash Con, and I printed a bunch of what was it called? I think it was at the time it was like a Wario print and a Pikmin print, and like you probably seen these, like they were really old, like say like old T-shirt designs I just turned into prints. And with that I thought like, oh, I'll print 50 of them, or no, not 50. I think I printed like maybe 60 of these, and I still have these lying around. Like this was like like since before the pandemic. So nowadays, I think like I kind of judge depending on what convention I'm going to, what I think is like, okay, this is gonna be hot, or or judging from previous shows that I've attended, like, is this like, is this one of my popular prints, you know? But yeah, imagine that like a thousand, a thousand of those things, and it's like they're just never, never to be sold. It's like, come on, dude. So So yeah, I still have these Wario and Pikmin 3 prints like lying around, and I'm like, every once in a while they'll move. Like people like Wario, so like people people will pick that up, but I rather showcase like my newer pieces, you know, like I'm trying to phase out so many like old drawings that I've done. Like I would love for me to fade out like any of the old like uh prints that used to be like old t-shirt designs. Use them as coasters. I mean, I could. Does it feel cringe? Do you feel cringe looking at old art? Yes and no. Like, it depends how old. It depends how old the piece. Why don't you just fade them out then? Let me guess, people still buy them? Yeah, people still buy them. Like, it's a surprise. Like, I have this old, like, Sonic Sonic print that, like, used to be a t-shirt. And it's one of my most popular, like, it's one of my most popular pieces. Oh my god, Koala Kong, hi! Hey, Jenny. Hey, Victoria. But yeah, just to be a safe number would be between 20 and 20 and 30. Unless you really know that print is going to do really well at said event. Because that's why, like, a lot of the stuff I've been focusing on lately has been fighting game pieces, because Combo Breaker is thematically, it's a whole um, what's it called? Holy moly, the amount of characters drawn. Oh yeah, and we're still going. Can we get this done before next week? We'll see, probably. Um, but yeah, with Combo Breaker, it's like thematically all fighting games. So you would see like, okay, probably my Tekken and my Marvel vs. Capcom prints would do really well there because the audience is there. But one thing that I learned, one thing that I learned when working with like at my old job was that there's still gonna be an audience for like anything out there. You just need to like you just don't know. Sometimes you just don't know. Cause like back when I used to work at Yeti, a lot of my t-shirt designs were like, based on there's a lot of like things that I liked. Like, hey, here's a Rhythm Heaven thing, you know? Um, like here's a Rhythm Heaven thing. Like I like Rhythm Heaven. Maybe other people like Rhythm Heaven, and then like those were like those shirts like sold really, really, really well. So I'm like, wow, these people actually exist. And then like when like I go to certain conventions, when I go to certain conventions, it surprises me like, oh my god, these people actually recognize these things. Like I'm shocked like to see how many Parappa the Rapper and Lammy fans there are out in the wild. Like it's nuts. It is nuts to me. Like even like Rhythm Heaven fans, like when I see them out there, it's like, oh my god, that's really cool. So I'm not afraid to like take maybe a little bit, like just a little bit of like everything. Like all your prints as an ex-con goer, pretty everyone I met at one would love your work. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just it's really cool. Like you never know who you'll see out there. Love Parappa and Lammy. Oh, by the way, I got back into Tamagotchi life. Drawing WL4 display on the. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. But yeah, like you never know. Like the okay, I'll say this. One of the surprising, one of the most surprising like pieces that that still sells every once in a while to me is like I made a old like poppin' music t-shirt design, and like I made a print out of it, and then didn't move for a few years, but then like more people started like more people started what's it called being like, oh my god, I love poppin' music. I'm like, what? who 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 are you? Yeah, Palm Tree Paradise level. I mean, the grid, it's gonna take it forever. No, that's awesome. Do prints typically not sell as well when they're not themed at the con itself? It depends. It really depends. Like sometimes like, I like if I sell at when I sell at Combo Breaker this year, like most of the stuff is like that's gonna be out on display are going to be those fighting game stuff. But when I display, I'm gonna like not all my stuff are what's it called? Are not only fighting game things. There's also like everything else. And sometimes these people will be like, oh my gosh, you actually have stuff of this, or like I don't know, the most random things. like at this event that I went to this past Sunday, I my gosh, I was so surprised. My first customer, they came up to my table and they're like, "I love Marvel versus Capcom," and it's like, huh? Like, spray my room. It smells like cherry blossoms. Nice. But yeah, you never know. I'm friends with the artists in some artist alley and the bigger con. The better for sales are 70% of the times. More people is basically more people is basically everything. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. It's really cool because you like it's a surprise. You don't know. S- So it's a non-themed event. Everything is typically good to bring. I guess it depends too, because I've been doing a lot of shows that are just like they're not like necessarily like how do you say it? Whoops. There's a lot of shows that I go to that are not just like comic booky, video game themed. There's a lot of like art, like kind of like art markets and stuff. And typically like there's so many different kinds of art out there. So like sometimes like you bring it like I feel like some of the events that I go to, that like the local ones, I feel weird sometimes because yeah, I feel weird sometimes because a lot of the artists are just doing like pottery or paintings, like or traditional paintings or like pop-up art. So it's like a variety. Like I want to try aiming for more, thematically like, hey, this is a comic book convention. I'm sure this will do like nerdy stuff does well, or like, hey, this convention like that I did last year was more focused on like I'll tell you guys about the Funko Pop one I went to. I did not do well at this one convention. It was called like I forgot what it was called, but it was called Pop Mart, Pop Fest, right? And Pop Fest was just more so focused. It was more so focused on Funko Pops, but they still had me in anyway. And it wasn't one of the worst shows I've done. But then like there was another one hosted by the same group, and I'm like, all right, let's give it another go. Like, let's give it another go. So I did it. I did this other show organized by the same people, and surprisingly did better because there was actual artists involved too. Dang, I should have asked for Funko Pop. Bull, boo, yo, hey, Super Soldier. I think you know. I think you know. I think you know the cue. If you want to. That's really funny. I actually like that. Leave it to Funko Poppers to recognize greatness when they see it. But yeah. So like I guess like what I like to say is like, make sure you do what you like. It like it's okay to like follow the trends here and there. But you gotta make sure that you like it. Because with me, I'm like, I've been so fascinated with fighting game stuff lately. That's why I've been doing these pieces, because it's like, hey, like I actually like adore this, but um, like my brain has to be in like, oh my god, we gotta do it mode, like the ADHD, the ADHD like is going strong, you know. Hyper focus and take advantage of the hyper focus. Gotta mirror this. Yeah, that's Kevin's TED Talk. I hope that was insightful. Gosh. Alright, I'll do that. Thanks, Super Soldier. It's so much faster to drop busts at the levels, bust level stuff instead of doing grid step by step. It's a lot of time consuming doing it that way. No, I feel that. I just discovered like doing like buildings, and I've been having a blast with that. The silhouette's not gonna look good if I do that. Ah, dang it. Why am I drawing two Tanas? There's two animation covers called Angel and Stage. Jackpot fashion, nice. Because two is better than one. Yeah, you're right. Also, like, I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you drew that version of Ton? I'm like, okay, fine, have both. They're technically two different characters, but, you know. Yeah. She's out there somewhere. I'm glad they acknowledged her. Little Roger Rabbit looking. I'll fix that later. We're gonna focus on the most important thing now. Alright, I'm not even gonna look at reference for this. I hate it. Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better, Super Soldier. One more. Why does he look cute? He's a Funko Pop. I don't. That's actually really adorable. I'm not a huge Funko Pop fan, but I'd buy this. Since we're on the theme of these. But in his old design. Is that you two's Popple? There you go. Thank you. Thanks, Super Soldier. Because he actually has beady eyes like most Funko Pop characters, so it actually works instead of instead of looking like a soul stolen voodoo artifact. I love that. Bunko birds are pretty good. I like the woodsy, the owl one. Pinstripe Potoro. Do you guys see the... Oh my god, it's so good. You guys seen the, what was it? The pinstripe concept art for Crash 5? So good. Again, I love Nicholas Cole's Crash design so much. Oh yeah, they're... Fujitana looks cute and pretty in your style. Thank you. I've seen the Crash, Coco, and Spyro one shed tears. Yeah, yeah. Nicholas Cole, the concept artist of Crash, Crash Bandicoot 4. He shared a bunch of like artwork for Crash Bandicoot 5. The game got canceled, unfortunately, but there's so much really good art. His adult Spyro is really good. Yep. But yeah, he has artwork of a Pinstripe, Nina, and I think he has art of Tiny also. There's like, there's artwork of like Cortex's extended family. It's insane, guys. Like, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. We can't have this. On a 100% Crash 1 on PS1 and not getting the urge to endure it if I don't stop at Sunset Vista. Sunset Vista is is that one level. I actually been playing Crash One, the original trilogy again recently. What could have been? Yep. Crash 2 on the Insane Trilogy throws me off so hard. Yeah, same here. I'm not like I think they did a really good job. Like I'm gonna nitpick some Insane Trilogy for a bit. Like I think they did a really good job with like a majority of it. It's just I think Crash 1 got like the bet like probably the best treatment. I'm not I'm not happy with a lot of the decisions that they made with it, but like overall the game like its job. It did bring Crash back for a bit, which is great. Crash 2 and Saint. Oh wait, with Crash 3 controls because I played Crash 2 as my first. Yeah, I feel so thrown off playing Crash 1. Hey Kevin, just checking to see if you added Willy Wumpa Cheeks yet. Not yet. Not yet, Grunky. I'm working my way. Crash 1 needed the most, to be honest. They probably prioritize the games like that. I think so too. However, I like I'm not a fan of how they made it required to do the bonus levels. Oh, that is until he went back down again thanks to Activision. Yeah, but we'll see what happens next. That's usually how it is with companies. Like I'm happy we got Crash 4. Like Crash, like literally my favorite game of all time. Yeah, but the CTR sequel is happening, right? Hey, never say never. You know, like it's possible. That's funny. Random thing, would you consider Jack and Daxter 1 a sequel to Crash in of itself? I say yes and no. There's a lot of Crash. There's a lot of Crash in it, but like I think it stands on its own. It's its own thing. Jack and Daxter is just Twinsanity if Naughty Dog were still making the games. It makes you think, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not, want to draw the Tommy gun. Love to see Daxter's interaction with Crash. Thinking Crash is copying his style. I could totally see that. Funny one is Coco and Daxter insulting each other. Glad you have music, because I'm stuck. I suck at picking music. No, it's okay. I have a hard time picking music too. Topic with that Jack and Daxter. One of the weird things I discovered about 2 and 3 was work by the main level designer of Sonic 2 and 3, who worked at Naughty Dog until Uncharted. That's cool. Gonna be mute for a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Um, okay, let me catch up. I was going like Slay. Yeah, I don't think Crash on the Run is. I think you could still play it, but I don't think you could. I don't think it's updating anymore. I know you make a lot of video game art. Have you ever done cartoons like MTV's Downtown and the show Daria? I have no like big attachment to those shows, but I have done stuff for like I've done cartoony things. Like, I mean, I guess more of the other animation stuff has been like anime prints and did like I guess the K-pop. I guess the K-pop Demon Hunter print counts too, right? Maybe I don't know. Lovely Tana. Oh, thanks. Now we got two Tanas. We got two Tanas here. Oh yeah, Digital Circus. Digital Circus counts. That was literally the last one I did. Should do a chowder print. I heard one of the viewers really likes that show. You know, I was more of a Flapjack. I actually like Flapjack more. Rada Rada. There we go. Look, both are very good. But the viewer tells me chowder clears. Who is this viewer you speak of? There we go. Now I got it's stuck in my head. Rada rada. Hello. Wait, real talk about characters on the posters. Do you have Velo or any other SNK? SNK. What am I saying? Um, I in the sketch I had Velo, like little Velo, like kind of like flying around here. But I might. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should put him next to. Or actually, I don't know. Ooh, I'm gonna actually. Maybe I'll rearrange a couple characters again. Because I could always. I don't know. Maybe I'll put. I didn't want to draw. I didn't want to put like Papu Papu front and center, but I might do that. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Little exhausted. A little exhausted today. I we streamed yesterday, so I'm a little tired from that. And like I was working on some stuff earlier, and my dad calls me and he's like, "Hey, can you help me? Can you help me build the gazebo at our house?" I'm like, "Okay." So I helped my dad build a gazebo today, and then right afterwards I went to yeah, right afterwards I went to the gym with my friends, and now I'm here. So, but yeah, doing okay. We're just trying to. I'm trying to make it a goal to finish this Crash Bandicoot print before I start. What's it called? Before I start like ordering like a restock of prints. Actually, should get some shut eye. Been fun here. Good night. All right, Lopez. Have a good night. Listen, we could probably. What if we just put Papu Papu right here? I was like against it originally, but I'm like, Me too. LOL. Good night. All right, you guys. Have a good night. Just kind of have him in the background like that, like, huh, here I am. Sounds neat. Love the artwork. Looks very good so far. Thank you. Yeah, we like started it yesterday. Really happy with it so far. When you move Oxide, I thought you were going to put Velo next to him, not Papu Papu. Oh, shoot. Honestly, that would have been a good idea. Shoot. It's too late. It's too late. Oh my gosh. Dang. Hello, Dino fan. too late. Papu occupies spot now. Why did I say it like that? That's how I'll leave Papu Papu like that. How funny would that be? Have you added Entropy yet? He is gonna be in the very top. Yeah, he has a spot with himself. If I could find it. Where's my? But yeah, he's gonna be in the very top with female Entropy and Entrance. Because I love Entrance. Entrance is the best character. Entrance is the best character in the series. I love him. The best little egg. Your favorite character in Crash? Dr. Cortex is like my favorite villain. He's just he's just so pathetic. I love him. Um, but in terms of like maybe like the mutants, I'd probably say Ripperoo is my favorite. Are you gonna add Kevin Fogaragan since he's since he's canon to the series? Yo. Technically, that'd be really funny. I can't believe I'm canon. I am canon to the Crash Bandicoot series. course, you know who my fave is. Yup. How often do you use Entrance and CTR, to be honest? I use like him. So my three mains are I use Entrance, Megumi, and Coco. Those are the three that I use. Yeah, I love Entrance so much. Like, I don't know if it's just because of how stupid his design is, but I just, he's just fun. Like, scrambled again. Maybe because he's so easy to draw too. Megumi, Coco, and Entrance is a crazy trio. It's our little Eggman. It's like, bro, I'm gonna hypnotize you. It's such a random trio of characters, too. I swapped Dingo, Polar Crunch, and Nitro Crate. Nitro Crate is such a good choice. I'm so happy that's a character. Yeah, I grew accustomed to him from SNK. I'm glad they added like the Nitro Kart characters. Like, so they're like, oh yeah, Crash Team Racing remake. This is now a Crash Nitro Kart remake as well. Like, what? Did I say SNK again? Bruh. Crash Bandicoot say, "Are you okay?" Busta Wolf. Everyone's like, Kevin, are you okay? Blame Terry Bogard, okay? Ridge Racer. Hold on. Gave me a quick idea, Grunky. What Pac-Mania remix is this? It's "Eat 'Em Up" by from the Ridge Racer soundtrack. Are you okay? Okay, too much fun. Crash isn't okay. Dun, 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 dun. Are you okay? Where the heck is it? I've been kind of in the mood for this one. For what it's worth, I like CNK. CNK, not SNK. Yeah, CNK. I like CNK. The anti-gravity was really cool. Like the fact that it like was a thing before what's it called? Mario Kart. Very cool. I don't like that they put Dingo in a. you, you know whose fault that is, right, Grunky? It's my favorite Egg Boy's fault. Bro is like, I need a team. I'm gonna just steal these two characters. So I think technically on his team he has so it's Dingodile, Pura, and yeah, Dingodile, Pura, and what's it called? Polar. Yes, I'm aware who did it. He literally stole my favorites in Polar and Dingo. But yeah, honestly, the anti-grav in that game felt more like I was anti-grav than it does in Mario Kart. No, I agree. Crazy that they did it like way before way Mario Kart. And Trans saw Polar, Pura, and Dingo and went yoink. And then he was like, excellent. Because haha, he's an egg. Haha. Really, when I saw when I saw 8 on Wii U revealed, I was like, Crash did it first, but no one's gonna know that. Yup. I don't know if that's too much. Okay, I kind of do like the idea of like Velo being next to what's it called, but should I? I'm so indecisive right now. If you're gonna do it, it's now or never. Otherwise, it's gonna be too finalized. Hmm. He's, he's already there. He's already there, though. Am I missing any like mainline Crash characters? Rusty Walrus. Rusty Walrus could hang out with what's it called? Could hang out with Rillaroo. Need a break because my brain is already rotting. Do I need their swords? Farmer Ernest. Hey, Crash. Farmer's market is tomorrow. My wampa trees won't grow, for my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal. Dies. What do you expect? This isn't a game. I feel like I want to add the swords, but also like I feel like it's going to. I feel like it's just gonna take up too much space if I do this. I think it'd be cool. Eh. Let's scrap the swords. It's too much. Okay, maybe. Let's try one more. One more attempt. God, discovering Blue Flame in in Nitro Field was crazy. What if they faced each other instead of? What if they faced each other instead and are crossing their swords together so it takes less space? Eh, I mean, you're talking about like that? Maybe. Because if I put it in the middle, I feel like it's gonna like distract from Nina a little bit. At least that's just me. Something like that. Yeah. I feel like it might distract from Nina a little bit. Or I could make their heads even smaller. So wait, let's cook. Let's cook a bit. Ooh, hold up. Yeah? Maybe? Ooh? Hold on. Maybe we're onto something. We're winging it. I love whenever when Komodo Joe loses, he's just his podium animation of him crying always gets me. Swords don't interfere with Nina, and Nina does get lost in the center with anyone else. Yep. See, this is me trying to find balance. Find balance in my art. Do you ever mess around with the composition when doing art, or do you just wing it and hope for the best? So, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Um, this happens a lot where I'll start with like an idea. I'll start with like an idea, so I'll sketch out something like this. So it'll be like, hey, here's the main focus. Main focus is Crash. He's doing like a tornado spin, and then like everyone's kind of twirling in the tornado, right? But then like I get like a general idea of like through the sketch, but then like I'll change a lot of things just depending on like just you know just change it along the way if need be. I guess like in a sense it is kind of winging it, but yeah, like it's hard to explain. Like there's a lot of times like with other pieces where I start focusing on like, okay, things need to be in like a very specific order. Like I have this one Smash Bros piece where all the characters are laid out, but they're all categorized like by which game they debuted in. So like all the Smash Bros characters from N64 are like in the center, and then Melee is in this one corner, and then this character's over here. Like I'm kind of glad I'm not really doing that with this piece. I'm just kind of like anyone could go wherever because they're just surrounding the focus, the focal point, which is Crash. I'm gonna go to bed now. Hope you have a good day. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or later. Alrighty, you have a good night. That's a good question, though. Thank you, Vic. I see. Do you usually tend to organize characters depending on the piece you're doing? Yeah, I kind of like someone said it before, but it's like usually I like having like this nice like kind of a hierarchy system or like you know things I don't know. I'm not sure how to explain it right now. But yeah, I like to think that like there's some sort of meaning in placement, but it's not really a priority in most of my things. Yeah, putting the racing game final bosses next to each other or something. Bruh, I mean, hey, okay, okay. We'll put him here. Emperor Velo. Not not the big one. The little guy. Spoilers. The I like to ask questions when I want to refine my own work process. Oh, own art process, since it's also weird. Oh, I get it. I might move him. I don't like him there. I think I asked this for CTR already. What's your favorite track from CNK? Ooh. Ooh. Deep sea driving is really good. That's one that like sticks in my brain a lot. Papu Pyramid. People are gonna like look at this and be like, who the heck is this? Who's this little dude? I like deep sea driving until you try to go for relics or time trials. Man, those spinning wheels, right? Or those those obstacles, huh? Yup. Man, Emperor Velo pissed me off as a kid. Like, he was just like, ooh, Clockwork Wampa is really good too. Like I remember beating the adventure mode, and he's like, "Sorry, I can't bring you back to your own planet." Such a cheater. Out of Time is a pretty good CNK track. Clockwork Orange also. Hard not to pick Electron. Oh, Electron Avenue, so good. Let me let me come back to this. Song sounds like a Spyro. Phenomenal. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have fun with the art. I hope you have a good day slash night. Might be able to catch another stream. Alrighty. Thanks for swinging by. Velo. This beautiful game had Steve Bloom voice Crash Bandicoot. That's kind of crazy to think about. it's a, it's like Donald Glover, like voicing Yoshi. How's everyone doing? Everyone else who's still here? Playing more Astrobot, nice. Where are you at now in the game? Doing the beach level. Are you considering getting the like the standalone like Astrobot game after this, Grunky? Definitely will be. It's always been on my radar. Also, Clockwork Wampa, let's freaking go! Such a good song. Probably will get a different game after I wrap this though. Thinking Ratchet or Jedi Survivor. Nice. I think the next game, if I have enough money, I want to purchase the Pragmata. I think that game looks really fun. Damn it, Thunderstruck is next. Bangers. Such a good soundtrack. like after Pura, it's gonna be fun from here. It's just gonna be chaos. Is this Techni? I forgot the name of the planet. I haven't heard the hub music in such a long time. I forgot that like the music has like it's just like a medley of like the main levels. I love that. Maybe it's time for a replay of SNK if you can't remember the name of the planet. Let's see. There's Terra. There's Terra, Baron, Phenomena, and Techni. I think that's the 4 planets. Hello, my friend. How are you? Doing good today. Just working on this Bandicoot piece. What if I just made Embryo buff? You know that Nash is voiced by my Mung Dal's voice in Nitro Field? Actually? Oh, that's pretty cool. Love Crash Bandicoot art. Crunch is my favorite character in the game. Nice. I'm assuming you really like Wrath of Cortex, or grew up with Wrath of Cortex. I'll say I love the idea of Crunch a lot. The fact that he's like the Bandicoot that Crash was supposed to be. That works. Cool. I think it's very funny in retrospect that CTR and Nitrofield started off with just a base CTR roster, and then all the CNK bosses. I like Crunch because he's Knuckles the Bandicoot. Yeah, basically. I mean, he became more Knuckles the Bandicoot, like, after Wrath of Cortex, really. He's just... What do we do with him? He's just buff guy. He's buff guy now. Normies truly must have been like, who are you people? Exactly. I'm here, like, people like us, Grunky, were like, oh my god. Like, this character is back, and that character is back. Fish? Yeah. Part of me is thinking just making like Embryo buff. So he could fill up this space near Cortex. If you make him buff, doesn't that mean he just has to be green? All green. Well, with how like the color scheme is gonna go, I'm sure that'll be fine. It's gonna be so funny though. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, we'll make Embryo buff. I feel like you don't see a lot of art of that version of Embryo. Green Brio. Oh, great. He's gonna be next to a green character too. Ooh. Looks so weird, but sure. Let's- I've always played as purple baby T and CTR, so I was like, who's supposed to be green? Was that your way of having Spyro be in the game before actually got into the game? That was just one option for the fast engine character during the Dino Grand Prix. Oh yeah. Oh man, I missed. I forgot that that was like a thing that wasn't a thing originally. You're on my time, you little skunk. You ever played Lego Racers, or was that too niche? I've never played it actually. I heard people actually liked it, though. Okay. Well, I'm be mute again. Crash ringtone, bruh. I feel like this is like a recurring thing. Like every stream is just like the wife calls me without warning, and then it's like, boom, crash ringtone. I get it though, sometimes you gotta answer that call. Yep. Don't know if it's worth playing if you didn't grow up with it or appreciate Legos and charming B tier PS1 games. Okay, so let's talk about charming PS1 games. Charming PS1 games that nobody really talks about. Has anybody played Mr. Domino? I assumed you, the CEO of Nintendo, was trying to call you since you worked on Groove, bruh. Driver 2. Oh, interesting. That's how. Haven't played Domino, sadly. I only know about Mr. Domino because of Caddy. Yeah, I know Caddy did a like a old video about it, but it's like, oh god, it's such a good game. Like I it's one of my favorites. Unless you're talking about regular dominoes. No, 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 no. I'm talking about Mr. Domino. Oh, interesting. That tuning fork redesign is actually pretty cool. You play the movie game on PS2, not Spider-Man 2, the first movie. I have not actually. How are you doing this lovely Wednesday morning? Oh my god, it is Wednesday morning now. What the heck? Okay. We're locking in. We're getting characters drawn. Pretty happy with how things are looking right now. Alright, that's it. Bum, bum, bum. play Spider-Man 1 PS1. You should. It's a good game. Yes. Dreamcast version is just better. Is there any like crazy differences between the two, or? Improved visuals, gotcha. Cutscenes look better. You guys think so far? Seeing some bits and bobs shorts breaking millions of views. Ooh, that's good. It's a guy doing the game blindfolded. Nice. Eric Ronke. So- okay. Double checking. Let's see what any major characters in the series that I'm missing. Is the warthog there? You know what? Here. Have you found a place for iron checkpoint crate? Here, right next to Cortex. Where's Polar? Polar is being held by Tana. Even though he's the worst on the ride, I love the Warthog. Like, bro's the one that started the whole, the cool, the cool thing. Like the writing segments. It wouldn't be possible without him. The Mega Mix mask. Man. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Grunky. It's a little odd. Yeah, the one thing I like about it is that it's a combination of Aku Aku and Uka Uka's Mind Over Mutant and Titans designs. They just decided to fuse them together. Only person I could think of is the ape from Crash Bash. Oh, he's here. You can't leave him out. Where? No! Especially when you got the norm icon. No. Commander Ducky, I'm sorry. As soon as I see the norm on your icon, I'm like, damn it. There's already so many characters. I already added Emperor Velo, like one of the Emperor Velos as like the norm icon. I didn't even notice. There's so much. Watch, soon people are gonna ask me to add Mr. Crumb or whatever the hell his name is. Norm and Fat Norm were among the three characters I didn't even unlock in CTR Nitro Fuel. How the heck do you unlock them in the first place? Like, do you just buy them? You just buy them in the shop, right? I'm glad Crunch is still appearing in Crash games. He's a really cool concept. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think it's cool that he's what's it called? He's the like the Bandicoot that Crash was supposed to be. Like I love that idea so much. Dang. Yeah, if I add all of the the Nitro Kart bosses, I'm gonna be here all day. I'm not gonna get this done by next week. Imagine if you hit Spyro in there. Oh my god. Like, where's Fasty slash Hasty? Nah, dog, no. What would Parappa say? Bruh, hey. Next thing you know, someone's gonna say, "Hey, you gotta add Parappa the Rapper. He's you know he's what's it called? Roommate in the Japanese commercials, right? They're roommates. They're best friends." That'd be way too much. Where's mascot costume Crash? Bruh. My goat don't even believe. I'm sorry, Super Soldier. You forgot the obscure character, Crash Bandicoot. Easy mistake, you're right. Okay. I think, um, I think I'm gonna wrap it up in 15 minutes, guys. And then I'll probably continue this tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. Like by the time I'm done with inking this, I'll start coloring. That will be on our way. Will Rue always have a goatee? Willow Rue. Willow Rue. Love the Crash One OST so much. It's so good. Well, heading to bed. Good night. Hurry muffin time. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed in a bit too, so. Can you draw bad Rillaroo when you release the poster, then release it a month later saying sorry, fix something? Here, I'll draw this for you, Grunky, and be like, there, I'll draw this first. Start like this. I'll be like, that's Rillaroo. And then, like, I like how it looks like he threw fake crash. Okay, do 6 more minutes and then I'm done for tonight. Rings of Power, it was like 30 bucks. Would have liked to own it. The Viscount kind of looks like a Parappa character. She's about to teach me how to drive. I like how I'm just drawing this dude from probably like the worst Crash Bandicoot game ever. last last character for now, for tonight. Okie dokie. I guess while I do this, I'll say my good nights. We gotta throw in at least one Titan in here. I think everyone should be buff. This is the one, the box art, right? Yep. The Raticle. At least I think that's what it's called. Everyone should be green and buff like Embryo. Yeah, of course, he invented it. Gloves? What a weird design character. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna wrap it up here, my friends. Yeah. Not sure if I'll do another one tomorrow, but I'm not gonna lie, I was an hour behind on the stream. What? What do you mean? I feel like that's been an issue lately. A lot of people have been like tuning in at a wrong time. Only on the phone, not on the PC. Oh, I gotcha. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, I'll do one show everybody it so far, and then every time YouTube cuts to an ad, it pauses the stream, among other issues. Ugh. Sorry. That's annoying. That's why the buff comment came out of nowhere. Maybe I should switch to Twitch. I don't know if there's been issues on Twitch, but yeah. Here's what I got so far, guys. Looks good. It needs the CNK bosses, and you're all set. Oh my god. I might have another person with a norm. Another person with a norm icon come in. We'll see. We'll see if I have room somewhere. There's just so many characters. It'll be the cleaning robot next time. You're right. Kiri, you have failed me. Cool. Alright, friends. You all have a good night. Thank you for the super chat, Super Soldier. Hope you enjoyed your Funko Popple. Yeah, he got nothing. Cool.